Good morning, everybody. We're ready. Give a little time. What a market about to open, folks. Market about to. What a market just opened up, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Just a second, folks. Alrighty. Look at the market condition, looking solid bullish, huh? Right there. Okay. Okay. It's a negative market just opened up, folks. Okay, give a little time. Price actions are above POC and above VWAP. Huh? Keep that thing in mind. Wow, look at the market is bleeding already, folks. Bears are lining up, huh? We are at the POC. Sorry about that. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up. All right, let's lay out the things what happening right now. Today's Friday option expiry. Keep that thing in mind. Market went up crazy. Bear with me. I need to see something. Previous day low is all the way here. That's okay. Let's see this area. This is your high. Okay, these are the area to keep, lower, higher, and maybe continue. Okay. Premiums are crazy, right? Alright, continue squeeze, volume bullish right there. Alright, look at the market. Market says I want to go higher already. Continue squeeze, bullish right there. Look at the bulls lining up right now. Keep eyes on Tesla today. Remember, folks, Tesla was way up there, right? Last few days. Now today option expiry. A lot of people have profit, so market might swing a little bit. You never know, right? Right now, looking at everything pointing north. Look at that, everything pointing north, except some Bitcoin stocks. Alrighty, market says want to go higher. Volume coming in. All right, market looking bullish. Target area. Today is Friday, option expiry, so we got to keep those things in mind always. Let's see what market does. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like button. Look at the bulls are. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the Nvidia going. VIX is going slowly, 26. Look at the MACD, looking bullish. Look at the volume, everything looking bullish. Bulls are in control right now, right, folks? All price actions are above VWAP. Everything is above VWAP. Okay. Look at the MACD in the bear territory. Market going up. The 10-minute charts. 15-minute charts. I think let me see, market might go lower, folks. Okay, might go lower today. Never know. Right now they look making you bullish. Well, we need to trade what we see, not what we think, right? We will see. Right now market looking bullish, depends on the cycle you're trading. All right, keep that thing in mind. Okay, 313. Just a second. Alrighty, let's see now. QQQ got POC, folks, right there. What would be the game plan? Resistance. Conditions are so strong, volumes are so strong, and there is a resistance on QQQ. Nobody knows the game plan. We'll find out. We have right there. Look at this here. All the conditions are. QQQ, IWM. Today, folks, QQQ and IWM looking little bearish. Wow, POC pop on SPY too. So something is cooking. Still bulls are there, but they're trying to. QQQ. Look at the POC pop there. Something is brewing right there. Bears are coming, lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. Right there, VWAP on a QQQ. Everything is looking red, right? VWAP is right there. QQQ looking little weak. QQQ breaking the VWAP, folks. Did you see that? Alright, market testing the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Now VWAP is testing. Let's see what would happen. Look at the bears are lining up now. We are at the VWAP. Market want to go lower. QQQ already looking bearish. Will not be surprised here. VWAP. Right. 10 o'clock, folks. Data coming out. Okay. That probably could impact the market also, so keep that thing in mind. POC moved down again. Wow. POC moved down again. Look at that. We are right there below the VWAP. A lot of bears. MACD bearish. Volume coming. Condition is bullish. Alright. So still bulls there, folks. Okay. But we got to be very careful. It's morning. Let's see. Most likely today is Friday, right? A lot of people have profit too from last couple of days, so they might go in the morning lower, right? And then play ping pong over there. That's the thesis. Okay, never know, because of this is what it appears. Price actions are below POC and below VWAP right now. Right now we're validating the VWAP. All right. So we'll really find out the real direction. And only way we can find out is market creates some cycles, right? All right, look at that. POC pop underneath. So everything trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bearish. They broke the VWAP and now bouncing. Alright, that's why I got to give a cycle. This is bullish. Squeeze coming in, but POC is still there. POC pop and say stop going south, north, huh? That's your support. Market look like POC right there, pushing it down. Yeah, folks. Okay, these people are light right now. Support there. They're gonna break the support and then everything will be back in bearish. All right. POC right there, playing game. Ticks filling up the gas. POC still at the support area. POC is still playing game something, okay folks? Pushing it down, pushing it down. QQQ looking weak. QQQ, look at that, look at the MACD, look at this, man, this is solid bearish, folks, okay? Premiums are outrageous, man. Look at the volume, look at this volume coming. POC right there, trying to market bounce. $10 o'clock data coming, okay? Keep that thing in mind. POC right there. Projections are below. Let the market do something. Look at this bull condition market and push it down. Now we are testing the support today. POC right there. There might be a bounce. POC is involved. Keep bouncing. Right, look at the price actions are getting below the cloud. Volumes are bearish still, but let's see. Already. POC. Unusual thing market wants to do. Unusual thing. Nobody knows. Trying to push it down. POC right there. IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY try to bounce too. We got a POC there. QQ got POC there too. Ticks are filling up the gas. Morning premiums are higher, folks. If you want to trade, you can you can trade, but it's up to you. I don't want to just be part of these. Wait, because market sometimes most likely. Okay, I'm thinking right now this is horrible bearish looking right now. But POC is there. Let's see the game plan at 10 o'clock. I want to wait 10 more minutes going. Looking bearish and bullish, right? Look at that. QQQ ticks are going up. Market trying to bounce. QQQQQ. IWM trying to bounce. SPY right there. We are testing the support market. Okay, market testing the support. Still bulls. POC there. $10 had a BM bouncing. Let's see the POC plan. QQQ got POC there too. IWM going above the VWAP. SPY still holding the POC. Most likely bear got a power, folks. Okay, bear might filling up the gas. Wow, look at that. See that? Exactly. That's the pressure building fast because of POC. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. These are the pre-market area, folks. Okay, still these are support zone. Every time we came bounce pre-market, but that's okay. Still bears are in power. Okay. Market want to push it down. That's what it appears to me. That's the support area. We need a cycle, man. This is not they continue going down. Actually, everything is pushing down now right now. Okay, right now look at the time is 5:54. 6 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, see if any data comes out. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. Little bit bouncing. That's the area, folks. Somewhere here might have a rejection. Let's see. So market bouncing. QQQ got POC. Okay. QQQ, if the QQQ flip the VWAP, that means they want to go higher. Keep that thing in mind. QQQ got POC. These conditions are so horrible, folks. Wow, look at that. So your exit zone is, folks, you got to plan, because 10 o'clock coming, you got to exit before that. You never know, just in case. Right, 9:50, 3 minutes to go. They might dump it, they might pop it, God knows, folks. Okay, it could be devastating. So plan accordingly. Right there, going. QQQ. Alright, I'll take the money, folks. Okay, I know they're going. One dump and take the money. Support. Man, I just needed to test the line, so QQQ. They are trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing. 2 more minutes to go. QQQ trying to bounce. 2 minutes to go. 1 minute to go now. Be careful, folks. Be careful. You never know. Well, they're trying to push it up, huh? Look at that, but projections are below POC. They're controlling right now. Look at that. I'm out. I don't care where they go. Oh wow, look at the green candle coming in now. All right, 10 o'clock. Tiny profit. Where they could go. A lot of bears in the morning. Probably POC still hanging in at the top. Still bears are there, just playing some game. $1.50. Market now trying to go a little bit higher. Where they could go, that's okay. That's the game market maker playing. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are in control. They're trying to, scare all the bears. We are right about the POC. Right now, folks, stay away from morning premiums are crazy. Okay, remember the morning premiums are crazy. Let the market do whatever they want to do. Give a little time, okay, because they're gonna trap a little bit small cycle, then real direction. Never rush, and morning premiums are always higher, so always wait. Look at the MACD cross. Oh, everything turning now opposite direction. All right, let's see. So let the cycle create. So market, that's your resistance, that's your support, right? This is where market bounce. Now we're gonna find out in between. Conditions are still sideways. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions is bearish. Alrighty. Squeeze coming in, POC still right there. IWM is bleeding. POC pop right there. Squeeze coming in, conditions up sideways bearish. Let's see. Because of the squeeze, still bears are in control. I'm doing something, folks. Okay, just a second. We are right in the middle. Bears are at the bottom. Alright, so look at the squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD still bullish. Volumes coming little bullish. Conditions are sideways bearish. Alright, mixed signals. I think we're gonna give a time that the market creates something. Right now, trying to push it up. Alright, look at the squeeze. Projections above POC. Everything is above POC. Everything is above VWAP. Interesting. Okay, market want to push it up. So look like they want to go higher. Yep, they want to go higher. Look at this condition, right? They want to push it up. Building sloping support to go higher. Alrighty. The price action getting above the POC, folks. Okay, now all of them. So the bulls are lining up. They might create a cycle. Let's see, whatever it would be, we're gonna find out. So this is the support market found. This is your resistance, and conditions are sideways. Keep bullish. Now we need to find out market gonna create a lower low or higher, right? That's what I'm waiting for. Right now bulls are lining up. Volume, MACD, squeeze, everything looking bullish, right? So they're going higher. When market break this, all the bear will exit. That's what their game plan is look like. Let's see. This is bullish. Look at that volume coming too. Nice and bullish. So people who want to short here, if any breakout rejection, they might retest the VWAP just in case. Morning time is all right, folks. Just give a little time. Keep going higher. IWM is going. Still volumes are there. All right, volumes are there. We are at the supply area, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. We are very close to supply. QQQ looking bullish. All right, most likely they want to push it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Let's see what would they do. Looking bullish. VWAP test probably, and maybe bouncing also. Okay, keep this thing in mind. We'll see. Right now MACD bullish, volume bullish too, everything is looking bullish. Alright, meantime folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some likes done in the morning. The best thing to do in the morning is to click the like button instead of buy button. Alright, give some more time. Market at the double top area, still volumes are strong here, so price is holding. You need to gauge the market, see what they're gonna do. Because of the volume, they want to go higher. Yes, they are looking bullish. Look at here, volumes strong. If it would have been 2-3 o'clock, I could have shorted here, but right now premiums are outrageous. It's not going. It's not a normal premiums are. You need bigger cycle. QQQ all the way top. So what they did is in the morning they keep the price lower below the VWAP, right? Completely, and then they trapped the bear. Now they went up here. Still they are bullish. All right, we'll find out. There's your resistance area. Look, if you would have shorted, yeah, but that's. Still volumes are there, bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at these conditions, right? Volumes are there. They want to break probably and see what happens if they're gonna do that. Okay. Right now pulling it back a little bit. If they're gonna pull back here, then it's bullish. Okay, folks, pull back and bounce. So from here to here, let's see if they're gonna test the cloud. All right, VWAP is right there. Alrighty, look at that, giving up. Oh boy, they already bounced. Everybody wanted to wait for the VWAP, right? Bulls are in control. Yeah, man, that was a good bullish. Market is at the supply area. MACD little giving up. Wow, volume giving up now. Interesting. Condition is bullish, volume giving up, but still. Alrighty. Alright, now we gotta wait here, folks, okay, because the volume changing. When volume change something, then I'm not gonna go long here. Conditions are bullish. We need to see what the could have a smaller bounce, create diversion and go lower, or what. We'll see. Right now, time to be bearish. Alright, now we are very close to VWAP area. Condition change back. Look at that. No rejection. They want to go lower. Volume start right away came. Volume right away came in and say, hey. Because of the POC now. filling up the gas to go higher probably. All right. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, market wants to go up and down in a smaller range so far, but decent cycle. Not bad. It's not super chop, but premiums are higher too. So at least they create like this. You can make at least 20%, 25% profit. Somewhere if you enter. We were please flip in market. Look at the POC right there. Market says I want to go lower. Everything trying to push it down. They want to go lower. Support right here. Ticks are negative. Wow, they want to go lower. Yep. Wow, there's POC broke right there. Look at that. Lot of bulls trapped at the top. Look like folks, they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to trap everybody, folks. This could print crazy money. Huh? I'm telling you, this could print crazy money because they trap all the bulls. They thought market gonna go higher. So this could print money. That's why this is amazing. Look at that. Support breaking. They want to go lower. Look at the money we're printing right now. Let's not jinx it. What news market is playing game, folks. Okay, it's a Friday. There's a lot of people have profit. Right, that's what they are doing right now. They create a cycle, whatever they want to do, support, test, retest. Okay. It ticks up, filling up the gas. You got POC there. You got POC. Still we are validating the support. You got POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. That's your support. QQQ got POC right there. Market validating the support right now. Conditions are bearish. Still volumes are there. That was the support they tested. Still That's your support. Okay, let's see what market does it here. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going down, 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 down. Right there, that's the time to book the profit, folks. Okay, if you want it, it's up to you, but market looking bearish, solid bearish, going. And I'm greedy, okay? I'm telling you right now, folks, okay? Trying to get out of it. But sometimes I'm telling you, these people want to dump. That's what I think. That's why I'm holding. Normally, I don't hold more than 5 minutes. All right, support is right there. Give me. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm out. No patience. But he says, for this is look at this. This is solid bears here, man. But I booked the profit. It's okay. Announce in SPX room. Almost $3.50 I printed. $7,000. Right, so people think where they could go. Bears are solid, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. Bears are solid. Don't chase. Remember that, folks. Do not chase, and look for a safety before you enter. Right, that's what I would say. Look at that power. Market went up. We were flipped. Bought a put right there on this candle, full candle. That's the powerful candle. That means they want to go, and then little bounce came. That's where I entered. Boom. Did not book the profit. I said, okay, let it bounce. It's okay. And then look at that, went down. Right. Just a little from here to here. Also good money, right? But some people say I need a more profit. Then you gotta go through the pain process of market maker, what they do. Still bears are there. QQQ. QQQ trying to bounce here. Look at this bears condition, man. Solid bear condition supply right there. They're trying to bounce here. Bears are still there if you ask me, man. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce here. Look, lower low. Look at their volume, folks. Look at the volume here. They want to go support broke right there. Look at the volume coming in now. Wow, ticks are going. Keep going. Nobody knows that's your support. Ticks are there. Q. Yeah, they're gonna keep creating things here back and forth. Support area. Bears are ticks are going. Market is at the support area, folks. Okay, pre-market. Where are we? Little support right there. Eventually they're gonna go, but right now market create a cycle. All right, MACD curling up there and trying to create a cycle. Let's see. QQQ got POC. Curling up. Market finding the support now. QQQ at POC. MACD curling. We are at the supply here, right there. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are in control. QQQ got POC. QQQ is above POC now. So we test rejection, bounce. MACD crossing. Now I cannot go on short, okay, folks. I want to wait and let the conditions are bearish, but I want to see how far because of the MACD curling up. Supply right there. QQQ is POC right there. They want to trap all the you never know. All right, POC right there. MACD, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. You see that? All right, supply flipped. Now we are heading to POC area right there. That's the all right. So what market did look? This is lower low, lower high, lower low. All right. So still bears are there. Slightly bullish because of bears has a profit, so they keep it price elevated. Let's see if any rejection at the VWAP. Gotta watch for the rejection. If that rejection here or not, POC is involved here right now. POC is allowing follow. Conditions are bearish. Look at that MACD cross. Look at these conditions are bearish. Let's see. Right now POC says, hey, let's hang in the area. Let's see if they're gonna push it up or not. POC is still there. I think QQQ has look at the MACD still. QQQ going above the VWAP right there. Still bullish, huh? Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Keeping the price elevated. Keeping the price elevated. Still, how far this cycle keeps, that's what you need to check. And then they're gonna go lower. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see whatever happens. Right now they're keeping the price elevated. They're still going up. QQQ going above the VWAP. Look at the volume squeeze coming in. Squeeze coming in now. That squeeze coming in. QQQ looking bullish. VWAP right there. Pushing it up, continue squeeze. We are right there at the VWAP area, folks, okay? No rejection yet. Look at the light under the tunnel looking bullish, huh? Wow. This cycle still bulls there. Can you believe it? Yep. So they want to go already. See that? Okay, we are at the VWAP. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's right, because light on the tunnel, bulls lining up and say, hey, let's go. Condition was bearish, all of a sudden they change everything. Look at the MACD bullish, going above the VWAP now. Today market is going through the VWAP like anything, okay? Just to keep you in mind. Alrighty. VWAP flip, no rejection, folks, okay? No rejection. let's see if they're gonna play dirty game. Probably pull back, retest, bounce, and go higher. So now cannot take the trade. Okay. Bulls are in control, even though looking at the red candle. I cannot. All right, just to let you know, man. They're bullish a little bit. Now we are again back in the middle. So now we cannot do anything. We just need to wait and watch. Right, so conditions are sideways, folks, little, but at least decent cycle they are creating. You don't enter in the middle because they could go higher, could go lower. So just leave it alone right now. Market is trying to create a bulls and bear. Mostly people do dollar cost average here, DCA, right? Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 258, folks. 1200 people here. I'm sure we can do a little better, folks. Let's get it. We are price action in the middle, sideways. Okay, middle in the sideways. Solid bearish, everything change, right, and bounce. That's how things are, folks. Market is, sometimes they create a cycles. A lot of people get trapped. Look at the volume here. Price action above the VWAP. Look at the Tesla shoot up today. Continuous up, going up, up, Tesla. 277. A lot of people shorted or what? In the money. Look at Tesla. Any news? Yeah, people will connect the dot. Okay. Well, this is bullish. Right, so market playing ping pong in the channel. Okay. Conditions are sideways. Going up, going down. Projection about the VWAP, bulls are intact. Time is 10:45. QQQ above VWAP. Everything is above VWAP. Price is above VWAP. Look at the volume, bullish. Continue strong volume. Alrighty, market is at the VWAP, going up and down, up and down. Based on the condition, folks, and the way these things are appearing, it's just nothing. Just leave it alone, unless you want to play by the channel. Reverse psychology, support resistance, and in between POC and VWAP. All right, look at the POC pop there. Good looking bullish. We are at the VWAP. Still bulls are in control. Market validating above the VWAP, and they want to go higher, folks. Okay, look like the market want to go higher. POC right there, pushing it up. Conditions are sideways. Alrighty. Can you check Tesla? Sure. Tesla is bullish, folks. Look at that. Look at the power. New lower price model coming in on the Tesla. All right. Tesla looking bullish, heading to 294. This is the channel Tesla is playing, folks. Okay, a lot of people shorted on the earnings. Tesla is bullish. We want to go higher. All right. This is great. A lot more room. Okay, still Tesla bullish. POC right there, making you bullish and making you bearish. Okay, that's right now. Look at the QQQ, still bullish. Okay. Bulls and bear both are battling here around, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions are, folks. It's 11 o'clock almost, and POC is still playing game around. All right, market consolidating here. Something happening right now. Maybe validating. Okay, still bulls are in control, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. They're just validating. POC is there. Okay. Most likely they are bullish looking, but POC is there on a condition sideways bullish. Channel to break upwards or downward. That's what you got to watch. Mostly the bulls are coming in. They want to go higher. I could think of that. We'll see. Mostly because everything is above. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go higher. IWM was also bullish. Ticks are going. Look at the bulls right now. Squeeze coming in. POC say, hey, let's go. Look at that. Bullish, huh, folks? This is bullish. Nice bullish volume coming too. Now they're trying to go higher. IWM, all are looking bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Market is validating. Look at the volume coming in. MACD going. Oh wow, market creating the diversion here. Did you notice that? They're creating a diversion. Well, POC has everywhere. POC, folks. QQQ, SPY and all everywhere. POC in the creating a drama. They just want to chant. A lot of bulls here, bears here, and they're in the middle. Guys, squeeze coming in now. Again, bullish. Probably. Let's see. POC. QQQ. Bulls are in control. Alright, market and MACD trying to giving up, but the squeeze coming in bullish. POC playing some game right now. Alright, bulls are there, folks. Okay, QQQ, SPY, all are bullish. They don't want to go lower. Well, let's see. Keeping the price higher. Look at this condition. Look at the squeeze. No volume. Alright, so never know. Never know. Never know. Because of the MACD giving up. That would be the direction, probably POC. That's why POC pop. VWAP is right there. Ticks are POC right there. We are at the VWAP. Pushing it down. QQQ got still VWAP right there. All right, they're trying to flip the VWAP. Look at the squeeze here, volume coming in, pushing it down. This area, keep eyes on it. Cluster area, folks. Okay, market continue squeeze. I'm not gonna take a trade here, folks. Just leave it alone. You know, they're gonna make you bullish and bearish. They're playing in the middle range, not at the bottom, not at the top. They're playing in the middle. That's dangerous, making you bullish and bearish. They're using the VWAP and POC all around. Bears are in control. Look at the squeeze. Bears are in control, huh? Yeah, bears are in control. Conditions are bullish sideways. Yeah, so based off of that, folks, they don't, you know, they're making you bearish, but they're not going too far. Okay, that's what it appears to me. We have flipped, making you bearish. Look at these conditions are not. Here to here. Look at these conditions are sideways. Squeeze is there. I'm not gonna take a trade, okay? Making it as if they are breaking the VWAP, right? Fully people. That POC right there, everywhere POC. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Everywhere is a POC, making it bullish and making it bearish. You got the MACD here. It doesn't have the power. Folks, I think I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get the water too. I'll be right back quickly. Okay. All right, don't expect nothing right now, folks. The way the market is, don't expect nothing. It's a waste of time. Look at that, make it bearish, now become bullish. And they're right there on sideways. Okay. Look at now, make it trying to cross, squeeze. Look at that, trying to make you bullish, but POC is involved. Look at all EMA lining up now. Amazing, right? Little bullish, little bearish. Look at that. POC is right there. Pull back, bounce. QQQ has POC too. Okay. All right, let's see the. We see this sloping resistance. Keep eyes on that one. QQQ got POC too, making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming, continue squeeze, trying to push it up. Conditions are turning bullish. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, squeeze there too. Conditions turning bullish. Everything bullish. That could create a divergence too, folks. Okay, if that happened. Right now bulls are in control, volume, MACD, everything, but let's see how far they want to go. Strong bounce. I cannot trust this. Okay, there is a rejection coming. Look like to me, but never know. We'll see. Making you bullish. Look at the QQQ, look at IWM, all looking bullish, correct? Everything is bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Volume bullish too. It's bullish to everything. We'll see. Give a little time. Look at that. They are POC. Continuous squeeze. Look at the volume coming in. Squeeze building up. Bullish, huh? Right now bullish. Bulls are in control right now. They want to go higher. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. All right, let's count the like, folks. Only 320 likes. Today is Friday, 1200 people. I'm sure we could do it a little better, folks. Let's do some more likes. Tesla got POC right all the way at the top. Alrighty. Look at that. Bulls are lining up again. Alright, folks, look at that. Okay, bulls are in control. Look at that. They want to go higher. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Light another tunnel. Bulls are lining up. Look at the volume. Everything is lying, folks. They want to flip it. Wow. Let's see. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at this condition too, man. Okay. Still bulls there. Okay. Look at here. Squeeze continue bullish, okay. Still bullish. That's the doji candle came in. It says they want to go higher. Okay, go. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Here we go. And still bulls are there. continue. Bulls are conditions are strong and bullish, trying to be. Ticks are filling up the gas, man. Can you believe it? Look at the strength, folks. Steel market want to go higher, huh? Okay. Market want to go higher, folks. MACD still bullish, volumes there. Look at this volume. MACD got no power. Continue volume coming. Conditions are bullish, right? So target area, if they want to pull back to VWAP area. Not like because of sideways conditions, you can expect $1 or something. Wow, look at the money we're printing, right? This is how you do, folks. Wow. Isn't it amazing, folks? That's the value of dollar true you had. Alrighty. Having fun, right? Look at the trap. Okay, I'm out, folks. VWAP right there. Okay, let them go wherever they want to go now. Continue squeeze. They were fooling, man. You know, they were going to you got to apply the SPX class on that one. Only conditions are sideways. Remember, it's not bearish, it's not bullish. It's just the candles. Couple of candles you can get. $8,500 profit on that one. Market not creating cycle, folks. Remember that. Market just want to play small cycle. Somebody says you're not getting the sound alert. Yeah, today market close, we're gonna sorry folks, I'm helping somebody out. Look at that aggregate. They just want to be keeping the price elevated and sideways, not too far, because that's the resistance here. It looks like. Just a second, I'm helping out somebody. Okay, look at these. Market is not going too far, folks. They're just spending time up here, burning all the bear. Look at these bear, okay. That's what market is doing right now. Okay, we'll see the real direction. Continue squeeze right there. Alrighty. Market not moving too far. Market not moving too far. I got the banana. Look at that, conditions are bullish. Here MACD keep creating divergence, right folks? Something is brewing in the back, nobody knows. But continue squeeze and conditions are bullish. And POC is right there. Conditions are bullish, market is bullish. They keep creating divergence, advanced level divergence class applies. Look at the support, continue bullish. Conditions are also bullish, but market not moving too far out. Pulling back, bounce, right? So if you want to go and play any pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. But MACD is not supporting to you, remember. You want the MACD to be bullish, but very difficult. It's okay, you can still bulls are there. So any bounce here is an entry to go long. So let's see POC right there. I'm not gonna go for it, okay? You can do that area and still bullish. Just a second. Nope. light end of the tunnel coming in, bearish. POC there. Okay, I'm not gonna go right now. Make any bearish, bullish. Bunch of bull here, but they're just pulling back. Just a second, folks. Oh boy. Continuous squeeze, VWAP condition, bullish, right there. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish. I don't like, so I don't go, folks. Okay, even though they're making you bearish and even the conditions are bullish, mixed signal. Anything, you need a safety when you take the trade. When you take the trade, you need a safety, right? Just a second, folks. I'm helping out. Alright, conditions are bullish, right? Market is just staying, keeping in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're right in the middle. It's a Friday time. Alright, so they want to keep the price in the middle. Don't want to go anywhere, and we don't want to do nothing either. POC everywhere involved. Look at all these bulls started giving up. While ago they were super strong bullish, now started giving up. Alrighty, let's see. But they didn't go anywhere. 10:40, now 11:40. Almost 1 hour ping pong in the same area. Right? People doing dollar cost average. Man, Tesla is like firing up with the 4-cylinder lock today, folks. Tesla. I was thinking today Tesla gonna dump, okay, because of a lot of people bought a put. Market went. Tesla took it up, correct? Last 2 days. So today they could take it down. That's what I was thinking. But look, people buy in the money something puts. Market maker knows, man. Look at Tesla firing up, man. Today is a Tesla day, folks, okay? I used to trade Friday Teslas and all, but then I said it's now we have the alert room, so we got to focus on SPX. And when you switch around the gears, it's difficult sometimes. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the bears coming in now. I don't trust much. All right, they want to go lower. Okay, I will be not taking trade, folks, right now. Okay, even though I'm looking bearish, bullish, just let them finish whatever they want to do. I think they'll be just going up, down, small cycles. Okay. Okay. Already market trying to break the VWAP, but look at this. Market did this support area right here, probably. Right. I'm not gonna do anything right now, folks. Okay, these are so many things they are playing. It'll be tricky if you enter one candle late, then it'll be late. Okay. So it's far better to just not to trade, even though they're making you bearish. God knows where they could bounce. Conditions are changing now. Bears are lining up, right? You see that? Look like we were breaking. Correct? Trend line broke. Everything looking bearish. But the way the market behavior is today, by the time you go and they take a U-turn. So it's far better safety, folks. Okay, that's why I don't trade. There is so pointless. If it is a 3 o'clock, yes, you in this area, then understand. But right now, no, man. Safety is not there. All right, just to give you an idea, there are so many places, folks, they can bounce back and forth. So best thing to do is just wait and wait. Sometimes we miss in that process. Sometimes we miss the trade. That's okay. That happens all the time with me every day. Right, look at the bears are now lining up. Bulls are giving up. They want to go lower. Right there, but so what if they bounce somewhere? Look at that. Test, bounce, rejection, went down. See that bounce? It's okay. Just leave it alone, folks. That's what I think they want to do. They want to churn until 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Tight range. Ask yourself the question, what is your bottom line? Your goal is to remain green, right? If you want to remain green, look for safety first. Don't think of profit that I want to make $1 million. Just think about it before you take the trade. That where if market could trap you, right? Then we don't have the power. We only have the DCA power. I was talking to somebody, folks, I cannot mention the name, yesterday, but he said about a couple of $1 million he lost trading, and but man, it was a painful, folks, when I was listening. Tesla, he was trading Tesla, he said a lot in the last few years, and he said, I found you online, and I wanted to learn but don't have much time, job, kids, families and all, man. So point here is, he said, my biggest worry, biggest thing what I learned is, what I was doing is the DCA, dollar cost average. His loss was on a dollar cost average, folks. So he's not the only one. There are a lot of people. I cannot mention anybody's name, remember that. There are a lot of people, they have the same complaint, that they were doing DCA and they blew up so much money. Dollar cost average. When stock is, premium is $5, and then it goes against you, premium become $2, you think it's cheap, let's go and buy at $2, right? So your cost become lower, correct? But then trade keep going against you, then you keep losing money, right? Because we are human being. So point here is, I tell everybody to educate, folks, okay? There are so many things are there, but not to take the trade. All right, that's why. So it's far better to remain green, small, and slowly builds up. Even Warren Buffett says too, right? He trades equities, right? But keeping yourself grounded is the most important part, folks. You have to keep yourself grounded and focus on your actions before you take a trade. Look right here, look, right? What did I say? I don't want to go short side. We were broke, everybody think let's go, and what did I say? I'm not gonna go, correct? Now see that, see this, that's why. So all these things, now I would love to teach all these things, moves of the market maker. Remember, we are creating a class, but it's so many things too, man. That's why I tell everybody, education. Fear, FOMO, right? We are emotionally taking trades, but how to eliminate? You can only eliminate is when you are focusing on actions. But if your focus is on DCA, so after talking to him for 20 minutes, what I learned is, like, mostly retailers, right? We all retailers, we buy the trade when we take a calls or put, right? Whatever it is, and then trader goes against you. What we do is we emotionally, because we are human beings, so we are not robots, so we do think, man, trade is going against me, right? When the trade goes against you, what would happen? Our mind will process, and those the way that it process, either you're gonna go in a fear or you're gonna in a FOMO. So in that retaliation, what we do is we only have the one remedy, is your mind always goes into, I have some more money, so let me go and buy and do DCA, dollar cost average. That is what your mind will process, because your mind doesn't have any solution. I hope you're getting what I'm saying. Your mind do not have any solution because you do not have the education. Because mind only knows the money that I have. Mind doesn't know that hey, this trade is not there, or this trade is there, or it could happen this, because of the lack of knowledge. And then mind always goes in DCA. That is the problem. That's what system plays with you. That system plays with you, and you lose the money. I hope you're getting, and I was one of the victim too. That's what I learned. So it's not about control the emotion. Emotion cannot be controlled. Like, some people say, hey, you just take a medication and control the emotion. No, folks, that's not the way. Emotion to control is having the knowledge proper. Then your eyes will open, your mind will open that not to do this mistake, not to do that mistake. Otherwise, your mind will automatically process, because just imagine that there is a wall, what you're looking at it, and there's a wall. There is something behind the wall. Imagine if you already know what is behind the wall. Your mind already knows there is something behind the wall, but you never seen anything behind the wall. What mind will process? Your mind will process, oh, there is nothing behind the wall, because mind doesn't know. Correct? So mind will not process anything beyond that. And when you have a situation, that's how the mind works. And that is why market maker loves, because when you're in trade and trade goes against you, we keep buying more, and that's why people lose money more. So sometimes, like, look at this, was going down right here, was going up here, bounce down. What did I say? Don't want to go, even though VWAP breaks. VWAP broke, reverse, right? So safety, any trade we take is applying safety is important, right? All the people you are in, mostly in alert room, right? We have 44 people right now in alert room, folks. When they spend money in the alert room, my responsibility goes way higher, folks, way higher. Okay. So I have to look for safety first. Market below VWAP, we were above the POC. Now you see what POC is doing, right? So they are doing, this is what they did right here, going up. Now all the bull thinking going, market gonna go today, market gonna go, and now they are going down. So they are playing with the sentiment, and they'll be spending time here. Now the bears are getting excited here, right? So bears are getting excited here, but look at the cycle here, 40-minute cycle here, 40-minute cycle this way. So the bull will exit, because they now fear, man, what if they go to down south? We're gonna lose money. So people exit, but they do dollar cost average. Now nobody knows what will be the fourth cycle, third cycle, fifth cycle. Nobody knows, right? That's the guesswork, and sometimes it goes in your favor. You print and you get excited, but that's without knowledge. You took the trade and you made money. That money is not good. That's what I teach. Monies are not good when by fluke you took the trade, because you're trading 0 DT. Okay, remember, when you trade 0 DT is a different game. All this equation applies. So I hope people are understanding what I'm saying here. Every cycle, every setup I see a lot of games around, man. The way I read all this is just a game, man. And look, I already announced the game and I'm not trading. Not trading, right? I said this in the alert room way early too. It's okay. Same thing yesterday. Yesterday, right? Market was going up and up and up. Folks, I didn't take any trade 2-3 hours. You saw that, right? And then, so I applied different timing, different things. We all need to learn varieties of things to learn. It's not just the indicator. Oh, let me have the indicator. I can bet you can have millions of indicators. You can still fail. You need to learn these market maker moves, because after talking to my biggest strength is, after talking to so many of you, that opens up my eyes more, because I didn't know, folks. Okay, nobody knows unless you talk to thousands of people. I talked to so many people over the phone, right? Because they have the story to tell me. They're not gonna tell their wife. Believe me, yeah, folks, they will not tell your wife or husband or something, because they are in trouble. But they tell me everything they tells me, and then I feel it, man. And then one thing only I tell them: stop trading. That's why people ask me, Josh, what should I do? I say first thing you do is to stop trading, and I'll bet you're gonna trade, because this is worse than drugs. He say, you are right, Josh. And I say, yes, it's worse than drugs, man. You'll be carried away, and you're gonna be blowing up money, and you keep trying until you learn after 1 year. Because I learned talking to so many people, because I learned myself also was doing the same mistake, but I thought I was the only one. But then I talked to so many people. Everybody has the same story. Everybody has the same story what I had it. So imagine, still people don't learn. So best thing I tell you is, just like everybody goes to schools and colleges and then we go get a job, same thing applies here. Don't put your money, it's gonna cost you tons of money. The system is well designed to take our money, I'm telling you. Okay, so learn and test the water before you jump. Forget about making money. Yes, I'm telling you, forget about it. If you think if your mind is processing that I want to make money, then that's it. You're still way far. You're way far. Your mind should be processing the actions and see how you test, how you qualify for or not. Right? That's what your mind should be processing. So remember, other day I said that you need 3 things to be successful in trading. Particularly SPX is like, it's a Formula 1 raceway track. I know what market is doing, so I'm not going, folks. Okay, it's okay if they're looking bullish, bearish, it's all right. So remember yesterday I said about 3 things. That ability, like market, do you have ability to take the trade? Means, are you eligible for that? If you have education, if you have knowledge, that is number 1. Then, do you plan anything? Your entry, exit, whatever you plan, you have to have a planning. Then the third thing, remember I said, is whether this destined, right? You have a luck or not. Now there are these 3 things. If you have, probably you could be successful. But if somewhere you're lacking, it could be a difficult, So make sure you need to cover those areas. So Josh, people ask me, Josh, you can teach the ability, planning, but how about the luck? Folks, I tell you, something I never discussed, but I can tell you something about the luck. All right, luck is nothing but the karma, right? If you want to be successful, you need to be a good guy. You need to be a good person, right? If you are a good person, automatically things happen good with you. But if you try to screw somebody's soul, then it automatically costs you, because you hurt somebody. It can multiply 10 times, 100 times. I have seen, folks, believe it or not, I have experienced in whole life so many things with so many people. So instead, just be a nice, you will automatically become nice with you. That's why I said luck. Many people don't believe in that, and even I didn't believe that, but I believe in karma. So that's why I said that if you're a good soul, automatically start happening with you good. But no matter how much you do planning and you are eligible, but sometime, man, if you have bad luck, thing will be disaster too. Look at the squeeze continuation. Look at this squeeze building up, going up and down, up and down. And what they are doing in a teeny mini channel playing, right? Look at that. $1.50, they're playing ping pong. So it's okay. Let the premium become cheaper and cheaper. Right now they're burning. Look, folks, I cannot mention somebody information. I just got a message. I hope people learn. I post it. Right. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the squeeze firing up. Bullish little bit. Conditions are sideways. Don't trust nothing. Look at that. That rejection. POC in the middle. Going up, going down. Conditions are sideways. A good shot here too. They go lower, but you can make $1, $1.50. All right, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, firing up. They're looking a little bullish right here. That's your supply, but look at there's so many supply there. They're just sloping resistance here too, right? Trying to push it up. Conditions are not allowing me, so I'm not gonna go, even though they are trying to push it up. So right. But yeah, if you want to short, then his possibilities are there. But right now they're looking bullish, so I'm not gonna go. You need to wait for the rejection. That rejection happens right now, bullish. All right. Look at the volume. Still bullish. Nice and bullish. FBI arrested Wisconsin judge. Can you believe it? Yeah, judge is getting arrested already. Bulls are right there. Look at that. Market want to go, folks. This is breaking out, huh? If that breakout, man, this could be amazing. Volumes are there, but there's so many things happening around here. Look at the bulls. It's okay. By the time you go and somewhere rejection come, it could be disaster. So I don't want to go. There are so many mountains and valleys, folks, everywhere, right? If you apply a supply demand class, you can see what exactly happening. So leave it alone. Excuse me. Man, bulls are here, huh, folks? Bulls are still there to keep the price elevated. I will see. Alrighty. Well, if they want to go, that's okay. I cannot go. Alright, this is bullish right here. Everything, look at conditions and all bullish. Tons of supply at the top, but it's okay. They are channel breaking out, okay, folks. So this is bullish, but supply all over. Look at that. Alright, look at third candle coming now, bearish, right? Rejection is right there. Bearish little bit. QQQ got POC. Bullish condition, expect a bounce. Look at the breakout. Filling up the gas, weak below the body. Trying to break. There's a next up. There is a thumbs up area for sub. That is the top. Okay. Going looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the QQQ sideways, right? You see this? Not going too far. They're just killing the time. Market is not moving too far. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at that. All right. 85% time we don't need to take the trade, folks, right? That's the time. If you cultivate a good habits, finding the safety, then you automatically know what is behind the wall is. That's what I was trying to tell you. Instead of focusing on DCAs and emotions and fears and FOMO. All right, QQQQQ. Particularly when market does trading it like a tunnel, right? Look at that rejection. Oh wow, that one, good job, man. What was the strike? Dabang say I made a. Remember the building the wealth class? Not the building the wealth class, folks. Yeah, the last one. The recession proved the weeks. Dabang made a $10,000 on that. Good job. Look at the bulls are, wow. Yep, they want to go higher, folks. Market want to go. But hey, how far they would go, that is the question. Supply there too. MACD hugging and kissing. Look like getting two mixed signal here. Supply there, squeeze there, bulls are there, condition there, and MACD says I want to go lower. Whom to believe? Alright folks, leave it alone. 12 o'clock. Look at all the EMAs are bullish. Look at the squeeze, bulls are there. Alright, they're looking bullish, huh, folks? Making it bullish. Eventually they want to go here. That's what I think here, okay? Coming, but they're taking plenty of time. Look at this. They've been here 20 minutes. So by the time they go, you don't make money. Look at that. They are bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming in, squeeze firing up, no volume, they want to go higher. Alrighty. No volume, okay, going higher. Okay, I'll be right back. They're looking bullish, okay, but no volume. Chart is slowly going. One green, red, green, red, green, red, but not going too far. Look at that, another divergence creating. Look at the market going up and up, no volume, okay? But squeeze is holding good. Market want to keep it price elevated. So talking about US-China trade deal, right, folks? Based off of previous history, last Trump time and Biden time, and now again Trump time, right? So people are expecting what would happen, Josh. So what I think is this: China doesn't want to bend too much, and whatever the Trump is asking is fair, but China doesn't believe in fairness, right? They think, okay, we can do a little bit, we can reduce a little tariff, we can buy a lot, instead of buying 100 billion, we can buy 150 billion, increase more buying, like something like that. China come up with the things, but they will not say we're gonna have this. We will not have the same tariff rate what you have and I have, like China and US, right? That's where the battle will comes into the picture on the table, and that's where China said no, we don't want that, right? This is what would happen. Otherwise, or Trump will say no, you have to come close to us whatever tariff we have. Unless Trump agree and say, okay, all right, you give me 20% discount, still you are you're still charging me 50%, 80%, and I'll charge you zero. That's I don't think so that would work with the Trump either. So as far as right now I see that, but you never know what would be. But it never worked. It never worked with China, remember that. Most difficult government to work with it. Like, you see how they they control all US company, not allowing to China, but America allows all their companies to do the business in US. All right. They can do anything, whatever they wanted. That's the problem. All right, look at the bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze, firing up, no volume, going up and up. Conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Bullish breakout. Bullish breakout. Okay. Market want to go higher. Bullish breakout. Look at that. No volume. Market going up and up and up. Conditions are firing up. Look at the squeeze. I don't chase at the top, but at least clear. Market is getting cleared. Major area. Testing the channel. Already. This is bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is bullish. Huh, folks? Cannot short like that. They want to go higher. Conditions are so much bullish right now. So what does it mean? Let the market pull back, retest. Right now they're looking bullish. Continue conditions are all right. How far they want to go? They want to go, folks. Okay, look like a bullish to me. Nice and bullish volume coming. Alrighty, never chase at the top. So if you want to go long here, make sure market pulls back, retest, bounce, then is the entry. We're going. This is nice and bullish. Okay, finally firing up. Alrighty. There is a pullback coming, but right now still see the volume. Let's see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, all strong now. Everything is looking bullish right now, right? Everything, cloud conditions, MACD, volumes, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay, market is so much strong looking here. All right, they might test this area. Right now bulls are in control. Squeeze giving up now. Look at the volume here, still strong. Bulls are in control. This is nice and bullish everything, huh? Q. Yep, everything is looking bullish. Look at the volume here. Let's see if any pullback retests. Okay, see how they're gonna play. Time is 12:30. Conditions are nice and bullish here. Still bulls are there. Strong volume. Maybe trying to give up. All right, little rejection coming. Conditions are bullish. Let's see here. Hold on. MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming. Bearish. Volume giving up, but still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Okay. I'm not gonna go anything, folks. Okay, look like bullish to me here, but the volume giving up. You follow? You got the volume coming all yep, they are trying to create a diversion. Conditions are still bullish, folks. It's a mixed signal I'm getting right now. They are bullish. Okay, so we'll wait for some cycle. Okay, these conditions are bullish, right? Market is trying to be, we are all the way at the top. Still bulls are, look at these conditions are here. 12:30, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, MACD giving up. This is your support area, so if you got to make it a little bearish, but conditions are bullish. Bulls are strong here. You're gonna see a little bounce. Look at the MACD, trying to push it up. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Volume coming in. They want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bullish. Retest, bounce, and bullish. Alright, folks. That's the market has a strength right now. Still volumes are there. There's your support here. Look at the volume here, strong, right? Anything is pulled back, buyer lines up. Okay, strong conditions, everything is bullish. Bulls are there. Yeah, folks, okay. Market is still creating a divergence, but that's okay. Little weakness coming, conditions are bullish, MACD trying to pull back. Market keep creating, but do stay away from the short side, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. They want to just keep the price elevated. Okay, look at this volume. No, that's okay. Bulls are good. Even though no volume, they create a divergence, and this is your support. If you see this support violated, then you can think about it. But right now, even though no volume, that's okay. Market is holding great on the long side. Okay, no weakness, they want to go higher. Keep going. Look at that. Green, red, green, red, green, red market. We are all the way at the top. Alright, look at that. Market no volume, going up and up. Bulls are giving up little bit, right folks? Did you see that? Something. All right, every time market says I want to go higher, okay? Look at these conditions, are so strong. MACD right there. And look at the bulls. Market want to go higher. Bulls are solid. Continuation, no retest, nothing. Now they want to go higher. Continue squeeze coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's see the squeeze now. Look at the squeeze coming in now. You need the market to create a cycle. Okay, right now no cycle. They just want to keep it nice and bullish here. Okay, continue going up, straight arrow up. Look at that, no cycles. All right, but they're going down, up, down, up, down, up, taking time. Look at the market going up and up and up. With no volume. Still lifting. Still bullish. All right folks, look at the nice and beautiful conditions are bullish. Here they want to go higher. Target is right there, 550 area folks. Okay, that's where market going today. Market want to go higher. Look at that, continue squeeze coming in, bullish. This is nice and bullish, huh, folks. They want to keep going up, continuous. Even if you see a 1 or 2 red candle, also bullish. All right, this will let you know. Nothing here, but they are absolutely bullish. So strong, huh? MACD keep giving up, but immediately bull lines up. We'll see. Around 1 o'clock, folks, there might be some data coming out. Yeah, this is nice when they break out. Alright, this is nice pullback coming now. Let's see. The third candle red now, and conditions are so much bullish. Whom to believe? Wow. Alright, ticks are going down, 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 down. IWM is going down. Volume coming in. Conditions are there. Ticks are going down. I'm not in the trade. QQQ says want to go lower. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are bearish, trying to bounce a little bit. Support right there. Market is validating the support. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. They might test, retest or something, whatever they could do, but right now they're bullish. Conditions are Wow, folks, squeeze come in bearish, or I'm gonna get out of it. I know support is there, but I don't want to keep it. I had a profit, didn't book, but it's okay. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Take a 10% loss. Conditions are still bullish. I'm not denying, but just in case, because the bear condition showed up, so I got a little scared. Holding the trade is not a good idea for me. I don't hold, even though conditions are bullish. Not denying. Man, look at that. Scared me out here. Look at this. Right? This okay. Still bullish. Okay, still bullish. I expected the result faster, actually. That's why. It's okay. Their bulls are there, nice and bullish. They want to go higher. MACD filling up the gas. Want to go higher. Look at the continuous squeeze, trying to lift it up. Market creating the diversion. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there, but it's okay. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish, trying to push it up. Look at the squeeze, they want to go higher, man. But it's okay. Let's see whatever they do. Look at the volume. Okay, continue squeeze here. 12:55 time is they want to go higher, folks. Okay, might be a bullish breakout. All right, we have 5 more minutes to go, and then you got to watch out in just in case. They are still bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Already. Look at the conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market going higher. Pre-market they were here at 550. Light under the tunnel bullish. Right, continuous bullish. Okay, see if they could create a divergence and stuff like that. Right now, look at the bottoms are rising completely. No rejection, nothing. This is straight arrow up. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. They want to go higher. Yep. They want to break out upwards. Absolutely. Look at the squeeze, continuation, cloud, everything looking nice. Yep. They want to break out, volume coming in too. They are looking bullish to me. All right, you got to prepare here something they could do. They are still bullish. MACD hugging kissing, continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish, right? Look at these conditions that they want to go higher. Filling up the gas. Now something is going to happen here. Look at these conditions are right now. MACD hugging kissing, continuous squeeze, bullish. Look at the conditions, squeeze, volume, all bullish. If any changes occurs, we're gonna watch. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQ is all the way at the top going. Look at here. Look at here. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. Okay, MACD bullish still. Price trying to push it up. Bullish breakout. Alrighty. These conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, look at the volume, everything is alright. Nice and bullish here still. Bulls are in control. Look at the volume. Bullish condition is bullish too. That is the reason these conditions are nice. Yep, look at that. Look at the volume here too. No change in cycle. Okay, this is looking amazing bullish still. Look at the conditions, look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking great. I'm not in the trade. Look at that. If they're gonna change anything or not. Creating something, these people are. Light on the tunnel, MACD cross. Still low. Look at the volumes are here. See if they're gonna bounce somewhere or not. All right. Sometimes they could be filling up the gas also. Okay, folks. Some because of the conditions. Conditions are still there. See that? Exactly. Because of the conditions and volume not. They said no. They want to go higher. Yeah, man, look at that. Yeah, still. Because everything is like bullish here. Yeah, everything, folks. Okay, everything. Weak about the body coming. Look at the volume pushing up and up and up. These conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, conditions are so strong. MACD giving up, but volumes are holding strong, folks. Okay, I don't like it. Look at the volume. Okay, I was in a put, folks, right just here, but exited because they want to go higher still. Took a loss. Still bears are there probably. Look at here. But conditions are so strong, going short is not easy because of the conditions. $50 loss. $4,500 loss. Look at that. Continue bullish, just like yesterday. Whatever they were doing, similar like that conditions are today, folks. Okay, any pullback is like bullish, even though over here volume lined up, but nope, MACD change, nothing. All right, we are all the way at the top. Remember, folks, market is all the way there. Remember last time, previous day high, that's where market is going now. Today right there. Yep, look at these bulls here, nice and bullish everything, huh, folks? This is 10-minute chart looking bullish. Look at the volume, conditions and all, just like yesterday. Continuous bullish. Market is volume, MACD, everything. We are at 550. All right, market at the 550 area. QQQ going higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still market is bullish. All right. Alrighty, to look at that. Conditions are strong and bullish. Still bulls are there, okay, strong and bullish. But we are at the resistance 550, folks. That's the area. That's the area to gotta watch. Still bullish, bulls are there, conditions are there. See, market create divergence, nothing in it. That doesn't mean nothing, right? They're still bullish. They created several divergence. This is strong bullish, huh? Stay away from the short, folks. They could break out, also big breakout could happen right now. That's what I think here, because we are at the 550 area, folks. Okay, that's why. Look at the volume. They're trying to poke through. Bulls are strong here. Still bullish. If you see any pullback, still bullish. Look at the MACD. Still bulls are there. Conditions are strong and bullish. Stay away from the short today. We are at the 550 area. How they're gonna manage the 550 target? That's what we need to see here. If you see any pullback, could be a good bullish bounce. Look at the breakout. They said they want to go higher, volume coming in, making it bullish and bearish. Bullish breakout, folks, okay? This is bullish break. Look at that shootout right here. Now something they could do here. Patience, patience, patience. They are looking bullish and strong. No cycle yet, okay, folks. This is just volume keep coming, keep coming. No cycle. Look at this. Wow, they want to go higher, man. Look at the volume coming now. Bullish breakout coming, folks, okay? Look at the volume coming up. Look at the volume. But we are the major area, folks, okay? 550, 450, sorry, 550 area, right? That's where they test and then kaboom, right? Never know. We are a major area. MACD giving up, but they're still bullish, filling up the gas. Ticks at 0. Alrighty, this is bullish. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, this is nice and strong conditions are here. We are at the 550 area. Something is gonna cook here. Let's see. Everything looking bullish here. Market at the critical area. They will create some drama here, folks. We don't know what would be the drama, but yeah, they will do something here. We'll see. Looking to me bullish because we are at the 550 area. Look at that bullishness. That's what it appears, right? 550.24 now. They want to go. POC. Right now POC is not. The POC is sitting right at the bottom. This is all bullish. This is look at the volume. Look at everything is picture perfect here. Okay. Slowly they are going. That's what I can see here. Volume, everything is looking bullish. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at these conditions. We are at the 550. And then look at those conditions are. MACD is still bullish, trying to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions, look at the volume. They're all looking bullish, and but we are at the 550 area. That's the mark. Let them do whatever they want to do. Something could happen later probably. Wow, look at the bulls are right now firing up. Not pulling back either. Nothing. I don't chase, folks. Those who are in a trade, amazing, folks. Okay, those who are in trade, this is great. They want to keep going up. Okay, if you are in the trade, you should keep going up. Wind direction is north. No rejection, nothing. Look at the MACD. Look at everything. Is picture perfect. They want to shoot out. Right. Look at that. 550.53. Market is looking bullish. Volume coming in. Everything picture perfect here, right? Right on chase, but they are looking bullish. Look at here volume, look at everything. One second. Wow, there's a gap to fill right there. There's a gap to fill. You see this gap? Huge gap right there. Right now we are okay, folks. There is, if any trap, nobody knows, folks. Okay, let me see. Come on. Huge gap. Can you imagine? Look at the gap. Look at the gap. And that's where market about to fill, huh? Is it? Heading to fill the gap, folks. Okay, look like today. Let's see if there is a trap. There's a cheese there. You know what I mean? It's how they're gonna fill the gap. There's a huge gap. That's a gap, folks. Look at that. Okay, that's the 569. All right, just a minute. $562 is your 50 SMA. 562. Just a second, folks. Okay. Alrighty. So what they will do is, that's your 50 SMA. Okay. In between the gap. All right. So they might go until here or not. Let's see. Today is Friday, and I think they could be planning 50 SMA. Everybody looking at the gap. Wow, today would be a look at the market is filling up the gas. They want to go higher and higher. Look at this, filling up the gas to go higher. If their pullback is bullish, folks, okay, just that's how things are today. I'm loving it right now. What I can tell you, folks, is weak about the body, no cycle. Weak about the body coming. Wow, look at the strength market has, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Nobody can even buzz. That's how much bullish market is, folks. QQQ wants to go. If you see any red candle comes in, that's your entry. That's how market bullish is right now, man. Look at the QQQ going. Everything they're plugging in the hose to buy today. They plugged in the hose to go. Alright, that's what it looked like here. If they pull back, is great, but if they don't want to pull it now. Look at the volume coming here too. Filling up the gas. Look at the volume. Yeah, look at the strength market has, folks. Huh? Still filling up. Ticks have filled up the gas to go higher, folks. Put it on autopilot. Market put it on autopilot to go higher. Yeah, look at that power. Going. Look at the volume coming. MACD going to. Crazy, right? Look at that. This is bullish, folks. This is great if you know strong strength you have. Look at the strength market has. Zero pullback. If you see anything interesting, is free. That's how strength is market. Straight arrow, no cycle. I was not expecting that they'll be doing like straight like this. Probably, I thought probably create a cycle Friday, but hey, they want to go. I only wait for cycle, folks. Okay, if they want to go, is okay. Feeling FOMO. This is beautiful bullish, no weakness at all. Any pullback to come, even if you get a one red candle, is your free gift. Market maker giving you. Remember, look at these gift. That's how I see here. Okay, that's the strength market has. Ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is going up. Everything is going up. Look at these volumes here too. MACD giving up now. Time is 1:30, right? Let's see the game now. Ready here. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at that. But it's okay. Wow, volume come in here. Let's see. Look at the MACD bearish, still pushing down. See how much they could push down. I'm not in the trade gauging. Ticks are bouncing here. Keep giving up a little bit. Look at that bounce. $30 contract. Nice. Market gives a tons of opportunity, folks, right? You just need to grab to or wait for it. When the market gives you print good amount of money. Right? Yeah, that's why that's why I don't chase, man. Market always gives opportunity. I have seen that several times. Look at that. Look at the money be printing right now, right? Amazing, right? Isn't it amazing? Beautiful grab. Give me $19 and I'll be happy. 1850. Oh, boy. I'm gonna exit now. Okay, I'm out too. Alrighty, nice decent profit. 30 contract. MACD little bearish now. Nice. I printed $3.50. $10,000 profit. Actually $11,000 profit. But look, folks, zero, look, no trade, you know, market going up, patience, and then this happens, right? Printed. Alright, that's about it now. We're gonna wait for it. If we direction is north. Market is still pulling back. Squeeze, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, even though they try to pull back, they want to go higher. Let them pull back. This is bear cycle. Back, look at the MACD bearish. So if you see a pullback, time is 1:36. MACD is still filling up the gas. Give a little time, folks. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at this. Something is fast happening, folks. What happened? Okay. They're trapping all the bulls? No. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. They are bearish, folks. Okay, they are bearish. They are bearish. Trap all these people. Look at the MACD. Look at the going down. I'm trying to gauge what they will do around here, folks. Okay, just a second. Volume came. Home to trust. Home to trust. 1 second. Filling up the gas or what? Okay. They are falling. Okay, folks. They are falling. They are falling. They are just falling. They are filling up the gas. Most likely. Support right there. I'm not in the trade. I'm trying to gauge, because market is so much bullish. They're just filling up the gas probably. Then what? Right, they're pushing down. Support right there. Probably just a second, folks. Okay, no rush, no FOMO, folks. FOMO doesn't give me any money. Alrighty, bears are lining up. Oh yeah, so they could go lower, folks. Bearish. Okay, they could go lower. This is the area to go, probably. MACD bearish, volume coming in, giving up. I'm little iffy, folks. Okay, the reason behind is man chasing at the things, and if they bounce here, you're gonna lose money. So still there's a power here. I don't know, man. There is a bounce here, could be, because market is so much bullish today. Alright, it's okay. It's okay if I don't take the trade. It's okay, folks. Okay, I don't want to take the trade now. All right, because they already went down, bulls are giving up, but market is weak below the body coming in, so it's okay. It's okay to not to take the trade, right? Look at the bullish. Or Trump wants drop Chinese tariff unless they give us something. Okay. Got it. Okay. Man. That's what I told you, right? I have looked at the history of the Chinese people, man. They say, okay, we're gonna buy more from you. Okay, we're gonna buy more from you to help your farmer. That's what Chinese will come up with it. But we're not gonna decrease the tariff. We're not gonna balance it out. You follow that? That's what Chinese are. We're not gonna balance it. If America charge 0, we will not be 0. We will be 30, 40, whatever they want it. You follow? Everything is unbalanced with China. That's what would happen. Even the whole market is just one tweet away, folks, okay? And that's why I'm saying that I'm thinking, okay, you look at the market update video, I said that there's a little bullish until 550 area, and then they will be probably 75 days, they said, right? 75 days. Trump said 75 days. 90 days, so now 15 days gone, 75 days left. All the asset managers right now reluctant, most likely. They also wanted to see what would happen. So a lot of people feel FOMO last 2 days, market going up and up and up, and they think, oh man, I'm left behind. There's always market create opportunity. So the best thing is, people who are in the building the wealth class and all asking, right? You have to buy at the bottom, right? And then if again pulls back after 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, right, or 6 months, then you can again add more if you want. And if you think you got a decent profit, then keep booking the profit. Keep adding, keep booking, because you are trading equity. You are not doing 0 DTE, right? Hope you are listening, those who are building the wealth class, right? And asking me questions, then take all the proper classes. So many classes I teach you. And then apply to technical fundamental classes, the must for building wealth class. Financial fundamentals, combination. And then you no need to worry about it. Market goes up and down. That's that market does. That's common practice. But feeling FOMO because market going up and then you buying is no good. And people ask me, oh, market going up, is this the bottom gone? Right? People ask. That's the reason we created the class. Now it's up to you. You want to buy it at the down, even when market is bleeding, or you want to buy it at the top. It's up to you. Some people short, some people go long. Market is bullish, but tweet ruined the thing, right? So let's see now. Amazon has a lot of China tariff, right, product. So Amazon sellers are raising their prices on, so inflation might affect. It might affect. A lot of car will be expensive too. Look at the bears are lining up here. It's okay. Bears are coming here. Bulls are giving up. Look at these bulls are here. Look at the volumes are coming now. All right. Well, let's see, the bears are lining up here, folks. Okay. Look at that. This is support area too. Look at the bears volume. Wow. This is support. Several times we came here and bounced, right? Look at that. Let's see. Weak below the body coming now. Market trying to bounce. Let's see the bounce now. They want to. They're looking bearish, but we are at the support area already. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wow, that support we already test. Market want to push it down. Look at that. They also want to make you. Ticks are super negative. Okay, the bounce coming in now. That's a demand zone, folks. Okay, this is your entry for the long side if you want to trade like that. But the problem is wind is now turning the south, so cannot go long. All right, so it's okay. See how far the bounce comes. Bears are in control. Ticks up might fill up the gas. Oh wow, look at that. Market is says I wanna. Market playing solid game here at the. Ticks are going down, 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 making you bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume coming in crazy. Bears are in control. Look at that. Man, I thought they'll be probably. Whole thing changed, whole cycle changed faster than you can imagine, right, folks? Everything changed so fast. Now we are at the critical area, folks. That's the area you gotta be careful. Going short here is dangerous. You gotta wait for something. You need something proper setup. You can't just FOMO entry like, because they are going, right? You need safety. They sometimes validate for 5-10 minutes and then they go reverse. We could be in trouble, right? Bears are in control. You need something to have something market maker to do some changes. Okay. MACD trying to call in up, but bears are solid here. Bears want to push it down. Wow. They want to go to POC area. Look at that, bleeding crazy, right? Volumes are like coming in, man. This is, yeah, I've got so much FOMO, but we are at that's the area. Look at that. Support broke, okay? Market broke the demand area, flipped it. Now we are at the VWAP area. That's the reason I'm not going, because I don't want to be part of the trap. But they are super bearish, if you ask me. Look at these volumes are so strong here. I don't want to be part of the trap, because they already spent quite a bit of time here going down. We are at the VWAP. QQQQQ. Okay. This is solid bears here, right? Look at those conditions. Now we are at the VWAP area. How they gonna do? Still bears are there and they want to break the VWAP, folks. Okay, look like, huh? Let's see. IWM is already going. We are getting back into the territory. Look at the volumes are coming. They want to flip the VWAP. No cycle. Market got a zero cycle too. Look at that, MACD curling up. Let's see where they could find rejection. A bunch of bear here, right? They are still bearish. They just keep pushing it down. Look at IWM. And IWM is bleeding like anything, huh? Market want to flip the VWAP. I got a FOMO, folks, okay, but they are going. Testing the VWAP, POC right there, they're pushing it down. look at this, look at these conditions, look at the volumes are not normal, folks. Okay, these are solid volume coming now, but we are at the very cluster area zone coming now, POC area. I don't know how they're gonna manage. I got a FOMO. No bounce, nothing. Market does not doing anything, folks. Okay. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Market flipping the VWAP. Look at that. Now we're back to cluster area. Bears are there. Market is so much turned bearish now, right? All of a sudden. It's because it's Friday. Everything is all of a sudden, folks, right? Everything is all of a sudden. Right. That's the game. That is the game. All the bulls got trapped here. Now we are back to the market in the middle. They'll be spending some time here, okay, folks? Let them validate the VWAP and God knows what they will be doing around here. Give some time. This is beautiful. Those who shorted the here at the top, great, man, because that's the critical junction area. Already MACD curling up. Wind direction is south. Alright, trying to bounce from the VWAP. Let's see. Everything bouncing. One second, folks, okay? Yeah, that's your trend reversal candle came in. Now let's see. Bunch of bears here, right? That's your strong supply too, man. MACD turn across, volume coming in, but that's the supply. Okay. Trying to push it up. Let's see the battle now. Okay, we got to see the battle. MACD filling at the gas. Bears are in control. I do still see that they just want to go lower. Still MACD bullish. Maybe another few minutes they'll be bullish because of MACD trying to turn in bullish, right? So yeah, there is some bulls are coming. Then they will go retest. Let's see. Trying to push it up. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Conditions are bearish. If that flips, folks, this could be bullish, huh? And could go higher also. I'm gonna find out the agenda behind. Look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Supply there. The trap there. All right, there's a trap there. They want to go higher. God knows whom, right? Bullish trying to be, right? Because the supply flipping right now market. All right, going higher. Oh, squeeze coming in, they want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. We need to gauge, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here too, right? You see that? So we got to wait and watch because something is brewing in the back. Bunch of bear has a profit. That's why they're gonna keep this price elevated. Nothing is running away. Most likely, okay. We never know. And they could trap also. We don't know. So it's far better to wait. When they flip the supply, I figured that we don't want to right now do nothing. Okay, we never know because there's a bunch of bear here too. You know how they're gonna squeeze all the bear? They're gonna go higher. That's how they will squeeze. Now I've seen them doing such, even though conditions are bearish, because supply flipped. All right. Let's see if this allows to go higher or not, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade, just to let you know. Don't want to go, and we're gonna wait. I want to see, because right now they're in the trap. They want to trap the bear, but I'm thinking they might pull back, and then they go higher a little bit. We'll see. That's why I want to give a time. Nothing is running away. Bulls are coming in. Alrighty. They trap all the bear. Squeeze giving up. Let's see now. I see a two trade here. Could be bullish, could be bearish, right? So it's okay. Just wait for setup. I think still conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. You never know what the game plan is, to filling up the gas to go lower, or just tap the bears and go. We'll find out. Excuse me. Look at the volume here, strong still. Okay, folks, that's look like they're trapping the bears. Right, still going. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is still going, right? Look at all these bears. What would be thinking? These bulls are holding hope that is coming, and these people will not, they don't want to go too fast probably. Time is now 2 o'clock, remember. Look at the bulls here. Look at that, right? Isn't it? All the EMAs are bullish, conditions are bullish. That's what I was thinking, man. That's the common practice. Look at the bulls, volume strong. EMAs are jumbled up. Volumes are bullish. Still volumes are bullish. Look at the volume. MACD bullish. EMAs are all jumbled up. Okay, still. Look at the volumes are so strong here. Okay, just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that. Still bulls are there. I'm expecting probably they will come down and then bounce or something. Conditions are, let's see how much they could go. Still bulls are there. EMA jumbled up. Bulls and bear both are battling here. Teeny mini candle coming. It's all teeny mini. Market price will be holding there to burn all the bear. Okay, that's the game plan here. Bullish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Market wants to go higher. All the bears. Price actions are bullish too. Already. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay, bulls are, look at that QQQ SPY now. Ticks going down, price going up. Yep, look at that. Market want to go higher because of the conditions. Pushing it up, pushing it up. Market want to go higher already. Breaking up the cloud, going higher. Right, price went above the cloud, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, slowly going up, taking it up, taking it up. Now the price action change, folks. Okay, completely. I was thinking they're gonna come here and bounce something like that, then I would go long, but man, these people only reverse from here. Well, let's see now price action about the cloud. Time is 2:20. Bullish, bullish. Look at that. Look at the squeeze coming in now, bullish. Still. Okay, price actions are above the cloud. We are heading the resistance area, but that's okay. Bunch of bear here. Market says I want to go higher. Volume coming in too. Conditions are giving up. Man, wanted to go long if they would have pulled back, but this is like solid bear trap. You see this, all these bear, tons of bear here. They trap all of the bear, and that's why they're going. Okay, that's amazing. More they go away, the more they feel the pain. Right? That's what market is doing right now. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Okay, this is bullish, continue squeeze, firing up with the 4-cylinder market, huh? Man, alrighty, man. already went. Now all these things. Look at the EMAs are lining up, turning bullish, huh? If they don't pull back, no recycle, folks, we don't. It's okay. Now they are flipping. Look at the volume coming here too. They want to go higher. Did you see that trap has the highest when you look at this, all these bulls, then they trapped fast. Same thing again, this bear trapped, went up, highest money. But I couldn't catch this, I was waiting for something to pull back. Still bullish. Market might create a double top going up, but right now they want to go higher. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. You see the strength market has right now, bullish, huh? Yeah, strong bullish. Let's see if they're gonna bounce from the cloud or they're gonna bounce from here. Going down now. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are bullish. MACD give it up a little bit, but conditions are bullish. They want to keep the price elevated. Now they churn around here for some time until this bear burns. No cycle, no good. Okay. They are trying to start a little bear cycle. Bulls are in control. Conditions are still bullish. think they'll be doing anything like that here, or just either they could go up here in rejection or could go up here and bounce. One of them. You're gonna wait and see. Right now conditions are bullish, maybe a little bearish, but that's okay. Market might create a here diversion or something they'll do. Ticks levels are 0. Still bullish. They're gonna pushing it up. I don't chase, man. They are looking bullish to me. They want to go higher. Look at the volume coming to now. After some time, volume coming. Time is 2:30. Creating a diversion. Did you see that? Market creating diversion here, but the squeeze is bullish. Conditions are little bit bullish. Look at the squeeze. Bulls want to go higher. Continuous squeeze, still bullish. There are two things they could do. They could break it upward and then all these barrier will exit, or come down here and give them a hope and then bounce and go higher. Nobody knows the game plan they have. We are waiting outside. Right now still bulls are in control. Look at that, going higher. QQQ says I want to go higher. Ticks are going higher. Okay, pushing it up. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze. Look at that. Market is all the way at the HOD area now. Okay, they went in one shot pretty much. No cycle, huh? Today no cycle. Look at this also, no cycle. No cycle. No cycle. It's all right. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there. We are very close to HOD area, right? HOD area, folks, okay? Time is 240, folks, okay? Time is 240. And it could be nice and bullish continue right there. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, folks, okay? Let's see whether they want to go higher, lower, low. What their game plan is right now. Still they are looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Let's see. There might be a pullback, something. It could be anything, could be. They are continuously going. Look at the conditions are so strong. Continuous squeeze, bulls are in control. Now squeeze is giving up. Oh man, they want to go lower or what? No. Still volumes are there. Still volumes are there. No cycle. continue where bullish, 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 no cycle. Okay. This is nice and bullish. Keep going. IWM going, all are going, but no pullback. Bullish breakout, look at that. Okay, right there. At the top. Let's see the pullback. The continuous MACD again kissing. Conditions are bullish, going up and up and up. Good ticks are pulling it back. Price still got a power. Man, no pullback, nothing, huh? Let's see. Light under the tunnel coming, MACD crossing here. Let's see. That doesn't mean still volumes are there. Bulls are there, bulls are there. Look at here, look at these, what they are doing. Still bulls are in control. Going up, going down. Ticks are going down a little bit. This pullback. we need to wait here, folks. Okay, resistance and support area is right there, but they are bullish. All right, MACD trying to pull back, conditions are bullish, but they're not pulling anything. It's just that's the candle. If you want to trade by the candle, time is 3 o'clock. We'll see what they're gonna do. Bunch of bulls here now. This is M pattern. MACD cross here. MACD giving up. Did you see that? That's okay. MACD crossing. Volume coming little bearish. Ticks are negative. Bearish little bit. Super negative right there, right? Maybe bearish. Still, okay. The support area is right there. That's where we are right now, but they're clipping down. Light under the tunnel coming bearish too. Bearish. Tick class apply, advanced level tick class. You can. That's your. Pushing it down, pushing it down. MACD bearish. Yeah, folks. Okay, no bounce. This flipped. They flipped it. Cannot. They flipped it. Now they're going lower. Look at that. I was waiting for the long side to go, but that's a support area. Now they want to go lower. That's okay. And they bounce now here at the cloud conditions. But look at this. How can I go long here? Nothing. Conditions are bullish. I agree. Oh boy, I wanted to go long, folks, right here. I was expecting, but then they flip it. They test the cloud. Alrighty, anybody went long is great, folks. Okay. No volume, but they are bullish. Once you miss, I don't chase, folks. Okay, we should miss this. Okay. TIX is nothing but all the thousands of stocks, folks. All the entire market, buy and sell market goes buys and sell, right? Algo picks up the things and buy and sell, buy and sell. So tick, that's why if you notice TIX is oscillator, it's not the direction. Now is the whole thing is now there is no direction now, man. I understand the conditions are bullish, but over here nothing is just no visible no visibility for me. All right, it's okay then. 3 o'clock, they're looking bullish to me. Bunch of pools. Look at the volume coming here. Rejection. Yeah, they want to go lower now. Ticks are negative. MACD looking bearish, volume coming in, testing the cloud, bouncing back and forth. Conditions are still POC pop. Already game is over now. Let's see. Conditions are right there. POC pop here. Let's see the agenda, folks. You never know what would be the agenda. Today Friday, remember, folks. Now they're gonna go ping pong. Ping pong is 3 o'clock now for 1 hour. Ping pong. 1 hour ping pong. We'll see. Still is fine. You can make a, might not create a cycle, but you can print on a proper candle entry. As long as big candle, you can print. All right, POC right there. There is no clear picture here either, folks. Okay, and POC there, you can imagine, man. Yeah, no visibility. May oscillator 02 MACD. Okay. So market maker gonna churn everybody has slowly churn. Okay, make you bullish, make you bearish. POC right there. Ping pong now. Alrighty. Bulls are in control. Folks, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. I totally forgot. Let's get some more likes done. Market is bullish. Keeping the price up. Okay, let's make it 500, folks. 466. Let's make it 500. All right, POC is right there. So stop going south, probably, right? Keeping the price elevated today. Yep. Yeah, oscillator 0, man. You can't trust any bounce, nothing. Okay, it's just a POC here. We're gonna wait last minute lot or something. Look at this, trying to be bullish. Conditions turning now bullish. Pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. Yeah, nothing here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, little bit pushing up, supply there, squeeze coming in. Wow, look at that. Trying to go higher. That's the supply there too, making you bullish. Condition is not the best, folks. Okay, rejection there, right there, probably. Look out for rejection. Okay, look out for rejection happens. Right now, look at the squeeze, MACD trying to cross, everything looking bullish. Okay, condition, everything, but POC might be playing some game. Look at the MACD, look at everything is supply right there. Somewhere here. Oh, QQ got POC too. Ticks are going down. QQ got POC now. That means they're pushing. Oh, no, look at the squeeze light under the tunnel looking bullish too. Bullish too. Yeah. But condition is not that great, folks. Okay, it's even though QQ looking bullish. Only thing is here, these people are bullish. Okay, leave it alone then. Conditions are bullish. POC. Still bulls are there, but they're creating diversion. Ticks pulling it down. Continue squeeze bullish right there, but price action trying to push down, right? Man, I wanted to short, but this, look at it here, man. Right, did not short. Okay, alrighty, it's okay. There's supply there too many. Now this could probably print money, but only thing is the volume here is difficult. POC right there. Look at these conditions are. Now they're trying to push it up. What? Sorry folks, I wanted to take the trade but not getting at the right entry, proper entry, because premium changed fast, super fast in terms of the timing is now after 3 o'clock, right? So look at these conditions are bullish, and if you go against the wind direction, here is bullish, right? It's dangerous if you want to short here. But you got to grab the top. But then I see these, I see no risk level is there, just leave it. It's a game. Look at the conditions still. Q. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there. QQQ and SPY both POC. Conditions are bullish. Look at that oscillator, zero, everything is like no, nothing folks, okay? Continuous squeeze, bear is coming in now. POC right there, pushing it down. There's a demand zone here, continuous squeeze, right? You see that? Bulls are giving up. Now the POC knowledge is going to make it bullish, make it very small. But I was right, folks, okay? The short was right here. It took a little time, but that's okay. That's easy money. $1 to $1.50 you can get. But the problem was this damn thing was bullish. So I said, okay, leave it. Okay, POC. MACD bearish, volume bearish, bulls giving up, and POC. Continuous squeeze. Continuous squeeze too. That's a demand zone. Tons of bull here. QQQ got a POC there. Bulls are giving up, folks, okay? Bulls are giving up. But POC is there. it could bounce, gonna make you bullish, make you bearish because of POC, folks. Okay, just to let you know, reverse psychology could work. Continue squeeze. But now we are in the middle of the POC. I'll be right back, folks. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Look at the POC going down, going up, right? That's what it'll be doing today. And squeeze is there too. Okay. All right, let me see. Remember, look at now condition changing, back and forth market. This is the channel they are building up. Okay, bearish, bullish, QQQ inspire. I think this is normal Friday. If you don't get a clean shot, then you'll understand, folks. It will be FOMO and fear will kick in. So most likely clean shot is not easy, particularly like this event, because POC in the middle. You got to only play the reverse psychology. That reverse psychology is little risky, because when you look at here, everything look like bullish and then reverse. Everything look like bearish and reverse. That's what normally would happen because POC is involved. Right? So remember that when there is no clean shot, is a risk. All right. So if you don't want to take a risk, it's a Friday. Friday market always close near the POC area mostly. Okay, I'm not saying that all the time. You never know. They can dump it also. But 7 out of 10 times I have seen them, you know, they chop around POC, near POC on a Friday. So if we're expecting bigger cycle, there is no big cycle, could be, right? It could be tight. If your entry is one candle wrong, that's it. Just the one candle. It happens. As long as they're in the channel. Once the channel breaks, then different story. They might break, fake, that's what normally they do, because you know, time to close at 4 o'clock, right? 45 minutes left. So anything when market goes beyond the channel, reverse psychology applies. All right, plan accordingly like that. Look at here, they're trying to create a lower low, right? Like this, you see this? Conditions are bearish, lower low. Bears are there. POC. Look at that. You can see the conditions are nothing. It could be bull, it could be bearish. Will be hard to get a clean shot maybe later. Let's see. Building the sloping support too. Look at this tight range, right? Oscillator 02, squeeze continue, bullish bearish. Already time is 3:20. Time is 3:20. Most likely they could go higher. Yep. Trying to flip it. Supply right there, right? Make it a little bullish. This is supply, make it trying to cross. Not ready. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Conditions are sideways, you can see that, making it bullish. Continue squeeze. Little bullish volume here, MACD bullish, right? Market is the supply. MACD bullish right now here. Continue right there. Market trying to push it up. Price actions are about QQQ. Everything looking bullish here too. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. All bulls are lining up here. Could be anything. Conditions are not the good. All right, time is 3:24. Market says I want to go higher. Reverse psychology. Look at here. Squeeze, volume, bullish, everything, right? Everything looking bullish. But we are at the top. What would be the impact of Robinhood close? Robinhood automatically close. No, but that it would be a small, man. I don't know, man. I'll go close the trade. Could be bullish, could be bearish, both. Look at this cycle going up, going down, up, down, up, down. Continue. This is bullish here still. Q. You can trade the channel, folks. Okay, you can. The only thing is little bit just careful when you trade. Tight range marketplace. Going lower. POC right there. Pushing down. MACD cross. $327. Let's see the market trying to test the POC, and if you want to go long, it will bounce. Continue squeeze here too. POC, pulling it back. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Wow, solid bearish showed up. Look for if they bounce it here, because that's support zone. MACD bearish, continue squeeze here. Somewhere they're gonna bounce either somewhere. Let's see. They are bearish looking, huh? No. Bears looking coming. Broke. Everybody become bearish. Look at these conditions are pushing down, folks. Bearish, huh? This is bears coming in. These conditions are changing. I'm not gonna go. Conditions are changing, look like. But POC don't do like that. Oh, they're trapping all the bulls. Wow. Conditions look all of a sudden change crazy, folks. Okay. Look at the light end of the tunnel, volume coming too. Oh wow, now reverse. Bearish now, folks. Okay, these conditions are changing now. POC test, you can short. If the POC test, rejection comes. Look at the volume here. But if you short it at the bottom, not good, because what if the people make you bearish and the reverse here? You follow this? They are champion doing that kind of activity. Okay. So this is still bears are there. Look at the bears. Make you bearish. Conditions are bearish. Supply there. Yep, look at that trap. Time is 3:33. They are in the middle. See, what did I say? When they probably break and the bounce. But when you look at everything looking super bearish too, condition change bearish too. If I wish I would have gone here. Sometimes certain trade we feel like, man, I wish I would have done this, right? Scared you out. Make it in a bear territory. Now the time is here. If there is a rejection, POC could be more little bearish. conditions are still bearish. POC rejection. Look at that, man, this is crazy. Man, order didn't, trying to get out of it, but by the time the candle bounce, wow, look at the money. Already trying to get out of it. Right. Man, the reverse on me. Still bears are there. They're trying to reverse. Yeah, man, I couldn't book the profit on time. We are still at the POC though. Come on, I know you could do it. Go for it. Okay. Wow, okay, I'm out. Finally, man. Alright, good. Got the good money. $6,000 profit, 30 contract. Last minute lotto play. Okay. Wow, conditions are building bearish, huh? Right here. Wow, and time is 3:33. They're making you bearish, and POC is here. Wow, man. Should we? They really want to go lower, or they're making us, they're fooling us? Because below supply. 3:40, right? Time is 3:40. Let's see the game plan, man. It's a Friday today. Alrighty, this is your support, folks. Okay, market keep bouncing back and forth. Conditions are bearish, and I'm thinking these people probably could be making you bearish, right? And this could be reverse. Let's see whatever they do, folks. Okay, right now everything looking bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish. All right, just to let you know. They're looking bearish, volume bearish too, right there, making you bearish, bearish, bearish. So if you want to short, if you see prior market test the POC rejection, is a good short. But right now 340 still they have a time. They might go lower. They might go lower because of the condition, folks. Okay. You need unusual activity in order to do something. Okay. But if you're thinking of going buying short here, no good. Dangerous. If you want to short at the POC rejection, if you want to go long, somewhere reversal, anywhere at the bottom. Right now they're looking bullish, they're looking bearish. Look at the volume coming in, man. They want to go lower, folks. Look at that, making you all bearish too. Bullish hammer candle coming. Time is 3:41. Ticks are going. Conditions are bearish. Bearish. Right now they're bearish looking conditions and everything, volumes and everything. See if they're gonna reverse here. 342. See that reversal, big one, fastest. Still gauging what they are doing here. Look, bunch of bears here, right? So they are trying to trap or still. I wanted to go, but not like that, man. I missed it. We are in the middle. All right, bulls are lining up now. QQQ and everything trying to bounce. POC right there. Conditions are still very supply right there. Pushing it up. POC right there, folks. Alrighty, let's see whatever they do. Plan the POC, whatever the game plan is. We are right in the middle, and yes, they might spend 5 minutes here too. Never know. Ticks are going down. MACD cross here, squeeze coming in. Wow, squeeze coming in now, man. What would be? That could be the bearish one. Look at MACD cross here and squeeze coming in. All right, there. Market trying to cross here, looking bullish, right? But most likely market want to push it down a little bit. Let's see. We're gonna see here. Look at this POCs right there. Trying to push it up. Time is 15 minutes to go already. Could be bullish also, huh? 15 minutes, or if they could go lower and then bounce, because right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze little bit bearish. So look at the volume here, look at the MACD here. Only the squeeze is saying stop going, conditions are bearish. Squeeze trying to push it down. Time is 3:46 already. So many time candle changes, right? Look at that, filling up the gas to go lower. Told you, man, these people want to keep the price lower. Continue squeeze, bearish. See this? Man. Ah, 347. Market is sitting at the bottom. Continue squeeze here, bearish. Conditions are still bearish right here, right? POC right there, trying to be pushing up. Plan accordingly, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish, right? Continue squeeze here too, bearish too. They want to push it down. Conditions are bearish. Getting over. Continue squeeze. Remember the bears are there because of the condition. If they release the pressure, what they do is normally they push down because of the condition. Market want to push it down. Continue squeeze. Time is 11 minutes to go. Already. Wow, look at these people are trying to push. I was thinking to do it, man. I told you, man, but it's too late now. Oh, 4 more now, man. It's crazy FOMO. That POC right there. This is solid bullish now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Man, that was amazing one. If you would have look at that. Now POC right there. Man, that's ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ got POC. We are at the POC now. Bullish, 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 folks, right there. I don't want to chase it now. It's too late entry if I want to go there. This is nice and bullish, right? Look at that. These people want to go. Look at the squeeze firing up. If anybody printed, is great, folks, if you did that. These people are like crazy today. Look at that shootout. Look at the bullishness. Today they want to go, folks, okay? Look at that firing up with the 4-cylinder today. Look at that. They want to go higher, higher, higher. Time is 3:54. If you see a pullback, is a good entry. Alrighty, we're gonna leave it alone, folks. Okay, this is another day. Look at the bullishness. 6 minutes to go. Look at that. Told you, right, folks? Look at that, man. It was a FOMO already. Spreads are crazy. When you do market order, it'll be dangerous, just to let you know, okay? You're right there, look at that. See that? It's crazy spread. You gotta know what you're doing. Alright, market play dirty game. Right there, look at that dirty game. Bunch of people have profits or pull back. Let it test the POC, how far reversal comes, then you go. If you want to go. POC right there. Ticks are pulling up the gas. Okay. POC right there. They didn't even test the POC, man. This is how much market bullish now. Bullish hammer candle. Look at that. They didn't test the POC and bounce. All right, folks, that's the game. All right, 356. Time is. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are crazy strong. Sometimes I think, Josh, you are too cheap, trying to buy the, cheaper price, and that's what happens. Somebody's calling, hold on. Sorry. Market closing in 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Alrighty. Alright, anyway, man, this was the best entry I missed. This was the best. Look at the bulls right now. They want to go higher. It's a Friday. Couldn't be surprised. 3 more minutes to go. Alright, just leave it alone, folks. Okay, don't. No over trading is no good, folks. I got so many FOMO here, folks. I wanted to enter here also. This 2 entry, I missed the big money, folks, and that was the beautiful entry too. I don't know anybody grabbed that entry here. That was the best, because this was the pullback, the entry. Look at this. I was typing at 348 right here. I said that, hey, want to go long. By the time I typed this, happened. It's okay. That's the game. As long as you don't lose money, I'm okay, folks. But if you miss opportunity, that's fine. That I do every day. But I don't think like that. I think about always God gives me. So I don't think that I miss something. It's okay. If you feel it, but you just cool down your mind. As long as you are green, right? That's what it matters the most. All right. Bottom line is green is good, folks. Okay. 359. I just want to keep it ourselves green. That's it. Okay. So 1 trade red, folks. Okay. Out of all. 5s are green. Wonderful. Could have great, but that's okay. All right, folks. All right, so people are asking, but folks, today is Friday, right? I'm gonna bring it here. Those who wants to join the alert room, let me know. May month starting, folks. Okay, so if you want to join, you can join from Monday. We always count on Monday. All right. Even though Friday over now, Saturday, Sunday we don't count. We count 30 days from the date you join. So those who wants to join the alert room, right here, folks. That's the information. You can text me, provide a proof of payment that you made, and then I will add you up. We always count 30 days from the Monday. Even though you make payment today, we always count 30 days from Monday. And you'll be transferred into May alert room also. Okay, that's this. I will post it in the main group also. Do you see the value what I guys provide you in alert room, where so many trades which like today compression time, particularly like the market going up and up and up, FOMO also, right? It happens, but look at that. Okay, now highly I recommend, folks, foundation classes right here. Those who wants to learn foundation classes right here, you can, once you take these classes, it would help you a lot in technicals and financial macros. Lot more you'll understand these. This is more, I highly recommend people who are say, Josh, I'm losing tons of money, I give it to market maker. Don't get into alert room or anything. Get into this one. Learn these, folks. This is eye-opening. This is the foundation. Okay. Then people say, Josh, no, I only trade 0DT. Then I would say, before you get into alert room, learn these SPX 0DT classes. These are the best value you could have because of 5 class. Plus you get alert room free. All right. So I'll post everything in the main group. All right. Right. I'll post it in the group, so you could have that. But and then some people say, Josh, I cannot afford, I just need the alert room. Then you know what to do. You can use that information right here. Okay, I'll post it in the group, so you have everything there. How did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do today? Man, I need to go out and eat today. Out means out, no food at home today. So in 10-15 minutes, gotta leave. I posted here too. So I'll post it in the main group, and then if you have anything, you can go inside the group and scroll up, and you will find it everything. Okay. And if any questions you have, let me know. I don't have a website. People text me, say, Josh, where can I get information? So folks, I don't have a website. I always bring it up here during the live session. Okay. If you have any questions, right here is the number you can reach me. Alrighty. And I'll post this one too, just in case if anybody needed any classes. I do. So some people ask me, Josh, do you do custom package? Yeah. You can pick whichever class you like, and I created for you custom one. All right. That has a discount, but that has to be 5 classes or more. Okay. All right. So what is it? All right. I'll keep it here. This one. If any other question, you can text that number. Somebody says, I'm ready to join alert room. I bought the spike on Christmas and have not. No, sure. Okay. All right. Monday, remind me. Monday, you remind me 501. All right. Everybody, Monday, remind me. All right. Those who have, folks, those are 30 days are over. Go ahead and renew it or exit the group if your 30 days is over. Okay. Otherwise, karma will cost you more. Trust me. Okay. Classes number foundation, which Just let me know. Somebody says I'm red. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock put right here. Oh yeah, right here. Because of the resistance right here, right? Because the cloud condition was so strong and I thought they were gonna go and retest, pull back, but then reverse. But then pre-morning, that's why folks, the people who are losing money, what they do is always prefer after 2 o'clock folks trades, because premiums are dirt cheap. Remember that it costs you more money. So if you're losing here $5,000, you're gonna lose here $2,500. So your risk level is low. Forget about making money. I always think about losing money. So when you see when I like this trade, right, I announce that, hey, I want to go long. By the time I type it and this happened, right? And I was about to go and press the button and this shoot out. And I say, okay, so it happens. So point here is, those are the entry I announced. And I said the market wants to go lower, but they were trying to fool you, right? You see that going lower, 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 lower. And I said they're gonna fool you. And look what happened, right? That's how you print money, folks. That's how you print money. Correct? Yeah. Macroeconomic class I send you. Okay, no problem. Anybody any questions also, let me know. How did you guys do today? Green, red, let me know. Mm-hmm. Always avoid morning time, folks. Okay, sometimes you miss in the morning is okay, because premiums are right now outrageous. Yeah, because market is expecting, you never know what Trump will talk, and market could go up and down. That's why VIX is elevated, plus premiums are elevated, folks. Once the premium settle down, then could be a different game, right? So until then, be careful morning time. There are so many levels to understand about the risk management. Mm-hmm. Green. Nice, everybody. As long as it's green, folks. So only thing I tell you, don't take too many trades. Just wait for the setup. Sometime market goes opposite direction. It's okay. Just let it go. And then after the trap has the money. Remember, after trap has the money. Thank you for all you do educating us, especially caution alerts. No problem. Red, and then up 150%. Put. Which is market maker class. Market maker class, folks, we not created. Okay. I'm planning 2 classes, folks. Okay, one is how to trade futures, and how to second class is moves of market maker, right? But it cannot be cheap, folks. Okay, I cannot, because very few people. We don't, like last time I tried to join, I created a cheap class, but we did not have enough student. Only 20-30 people joined, 30-35 people, and price you were getting at 400 price, so it's not. All right. So hard for me to find a confirmation. Once we have the confirmation, I create the class. Moves of market maker is important. It's a lot of things to work on it, but that could help too. As long as market is going up, is green, right? Alrighty. All right. Let's call it a day, folks, everybody. Then I gotta go, man. I need to eat. All right. So take care, everybody. See you guys. Which class, which market maker class? Okay, that already told you. Stay away from paper trades. So, all right. Take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. All right. Take care. Not tomorrow morning. I'm sorry. I'll make the market update video on Sunday and see you on Monday morning. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thanks. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? You guys did it. 515. Cool. Thank you. All right. Enjoy your weekend, folks.